All right, here we are, Friday night. Last night I had an epic night in this game. I think I'm getting close. It seems like there's just one more spell I need to conjure with this mystery ingredient, which I'm still not 100% sure what that mystery ingredient is. But I took out Kronos a few times last night, and my brother, the character from the original Hades, left the weapon in my dream, so I retrieved that, but now I have no idea where it even is. But we're gonna find out here tonight when I jump back into this. I mean, I think I'm getting close, but this game just keeps throwing more and more stuff at you, so I don't know. All right. And I'm just like curious, should I go up towards Mount Olympus again? Should I go down towards Kronos again? I'm not sure. We'll see. I might have to talk to a few people, or maybe just go, since I did beat Mount Olympus last night. I beat the final boss there. Maybe I should go back down and see if people say anything different. So this area also appeared last night.
I won't betray my vows.
And I have no idea what's in there. All right, whatever, let's go down, see what happens.
I'll make this count.
I'm so powerful at this point that
To the House of Hades.
I really don't have much issue getting through everything.
For you've thrown our enemies upon this mountain into turmoil. Even now they attempt to regroup, but with your continued effort, we may drive them back.
Randy, what's up, buddy? Let's transform.
Hestia.
Good choice.
Down. If only I could have seen. You're really something else, hot stuff. Of course, our good friend Typhon's already begun on his climb back up. We'll just have to make it extra tough for him.
I'll take that. I'm definitely going to go down into the Chaos Gate. Hey, Randy, if you're still in here, this is the sound of those new wireless mics I showed you. I just have one clipped onto me.
I've blood to spare.
Because that was like the one thing, like whenever I streamed on Switch, any microphone I tried to use was just so low that you couldn't hear me.
Some flux.
Some time, but then the earth itself shuddered as though an object of very substantial size fell from considerable height. That must have been the being you call Typhon. Did you cause him to fall? Do not respond.
So I got to see what my punishment's going to be and what I'll earn if I make it past it. I'll go for this. So the chaos that I chose is I have to clear the next 3 encounters within 120 seconds. If not, I'm going to immediately take 500 damage, which will kill me. But if I clear the next 3 encounters within the 120 seconds, my specials are going to be, I think, 85 or 83% stronger. So you can't waste time, just got to get right to it.
Okay.
I shouldn't even be doing this, but what the hell.
Look upon me. Be free.
All right, let's get out of here quick.
Awaken your true strength.
Your silver light is shared by everyone, though I am far more fortunate as I know you yourself, Sister Selene. I never could have found my strength if not for yours.
I always wished to be dependable. You must feel the same. Though I watched over you, out of necessity we were quite distant as you grew and trained. But now, we Silver Sisters have grown close, as though we are one.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Not even a monstrosity such as Typhon could resist you, little star. Your headmistress and I always knew of your potential. Now, I have witnessed you live up to it, and more. Phase shift.
I took that one because it has extra god abilities on it.
A soul tonic.
I'm going into another chaos gate.
Darkness.
These are risky, but I'm telling you, like, if you do these chaos gates and survive, you get so freaking strong.
Chaos, I heard your call.
I'm going for this.
Chaos. Shadow Spiller. We're settled.
Heard you took to Mum and Dad face to face. Not even I get to do that much. Must have been right nervous meeting them. Or mayhap not, considering what you did to get there.
Yeah, this is stream number 24, Randy. And like each stream, I've been putting in a minimum of between 2.5 to over 4 hours. But like I was telling other people, like, I'm still seeing new stuff constantly. It's crazy. Let's see what we got here. Take this extra armor every time I go into a location.
What was that?
Well, that's exactly what I was just about to say. I've never heard that before. And where are the enemies?
I located something.
Ooh. My flames ignite.
Yeah? Got something you could use, though you're not getting it for free. Go on then.
Well,
Still at full strength. It is a particularly quiet night. Observe.
it does seem unusually still, and the moon wanes. An ill-portented, mistress? Our shades should check up on your hounds.
No need. The hounds spend mostly for themselves. Like as not, they use this time to rest. As you...
I gotta get to this.
Arise again, sister. Maintain control.
Damn.
Selene smite you. Excellent. Return to shadow now.
There.
The first Chaos Gate actually got me. I didn't clear it in time. Now I still have another one.
Should help. Down I go. There's that rancid scent.
of yours. Xander shall be notified at once.
What you sow.
You look great, man.
In you go.
Rude.
I spoke to Echo about you. Said you didn't mean to hurt her, though perhaps I shouldn't have. She responded in her usual way, but I could tell something happened. You broke her heart.
She broke her own heart. They always fall for people who don't love them back. Anyway, I'm sure she'll find someone who thinks she's awesome. Plenty of fish in the sea.
Yes, I've noticed. So, has anybody ever fallen out of love with you? Or do they all end up in the morning fields, pining for you for eternity?
All I know is no one's ever loved me as much as me. They're all too busy feeling sorry for themselves to really care, you know? You can't love someone if you can't love yourself. Best wishes.
Silver. Hecuba, go dig. You're in my way.
Shiver and rot!
Remember that.
I must admit, young lady, I had my doubts about you coming all this way to lend your aid. We ought to be capable enough to drive back Typhon on our own. But our latest battle with him might have gone differently if not for you.
Going in. Into the purse.
Right, smart in you.
You would forsake my blessing, even knowing it is sought after all the world over.
Let's take it easy now.
How like your mother you are!
Hold still.
You weathered the storm, Though could have avoided it outright, of course.
I can use this.
Lady. Oh, hey girls, guess who? It's the one that got away, that's who. Something you want to know about me, lady, is once I catch him, I never let him go.
That comes as no surprise to me at all. Some sea creatures are famously clingy. Barnacles, clams.
I am not a clam! You take that back. I'll make you take that back. It is showtime! Every day you keep coming back here. Now it's under the sea with your favorite siren. You're waiting for it, I would cheat you if I were you. Too bad you must die now. I am gonna call out your eyes. I am gonna close You're such a mess. Your little dress looks like it's from the just like that hair when you stare. Were you aware something dirty?
My claim.
Man, my specials are so powerful now that I made it past those 2 chaos trials. Now all I have to do is get lucky and get all my death defiance back.
To the fields. This horrid feeling, just a trick of the mind. Here, little fish. To me. I caught a sobby. Come fight me. Grow golden once again. Smackers.
To dust.
In we go.
I'm gonna go for the fire.
Freeze forever!
I'll cost you out each time.
Damn. Look how fast I took that enemy out, man.
There. In the name of Hades. Adequate. Echo, hey, about Narcissus.
About Narcissus. About Narcissus. About Narcissus.
I don't know what he was like back when you met, but he has a certain vanity about him that perhaps dulls his other senses a bit. When we speak, it's often like I'm not even there.
I'm not even there. Not even there. Not even there.
Yeah, Randy, they went all out on this second one. The first one's incredible too. I haven't fully beat the first one, but even going back to the first one after playing this one, you could see how much better this one is. At least in my opinion, I think this one is way better. There's so much more to it. But this was up for like a bunch of Game of the Year awards this year.
Farewell, Echo.
Farewell. Farewell. Farewell.
Definitely going this way.
More shades. Flourish.
Manifest your desire.
Reap what you sow.
Rest again for now. In the name of Hades. Mine. My silver shines. I do have gold to spare.
I could do another Chaos Gate. Why not?
Olympus, I accept this message. I'm sorry, but I have to get through.
To dust.
Tormenting him, are you? Spirits of despair, be gone.
Ferocious, fully clean, and multi-headed Cerberus descends again into the comfort of his pit.
Dig here, girl. Appreciate the help. Good. The old service hall. One last drop. Service entrance. This must be how the chambers rearrange.
All right, this is the final push, so I'm gonna do my normal strategy instead of going straight for Chronos. Any extra area that opens up, I'm just gonna do the additional fights and level up as much as I can.
She is heading for the house again. Stop her.
Oh, they got a Chaos Gate. Only thing is, I don't want to skip this. I don't know if it's going to mess that up. I may not appear up here again. Screw it. I'm leaving it alone.
Father?
Back again.
Be well, Lord Father.
Oh, daughter. To think that you might stop the Titan forever. In my youth, I could not believe we were related. Yet now I realize
I've grown old and wretched and wrathful, like him.
Lord Father, it was my wrath that brought me to this point. And how can you possibly compare yourself? Look what the Titan did to you.
We did this to each other. Gods and titans, doomed to live forever, yet learn nothing all the while. Do as you must, but take no vengeance in my name.
I don't plan to.
There.
Thank you, Father.
Look at that, when I dash.
Those hoplites.
It's perfect time to go fishing.
Mine. I've got a jiffy.
I'm getting better at fishing. Anything else open? Oh.
Laughable.
Freeze forever! Right for the harvest.
Master buzzing. Marble.
Freeze forever!
We're settled. Benevolent Lord Uncle Zeus, I have for you another offering, as meager as it is. May you soon have occasion to enjoy it peaceably.
I am often showered in such offerings, you know. However, coming from one such as you, it means a lot more to me than the rest. My other children stand to learn from you.
Olympus, I accept this message.
To dust.
greater strength. Almost finished.
Ooh, yeah, I got 5. Nice.
The sheer might of the moon. Let's get you someplace safe. Be at peace. Got you. There. Hecuba. Nicely done. All right.
Ooh, yeah.
How wonderful.
Possible exchange.
So what if Hestia is technically my elder? She hardly gives Olympus her attention.
Well, here we go.
Whatever you say, granddaughter.
Yeah.
to anger me in just this way. And look where that got her.
For my mother. This should help.
Always grand whenever our Lord Zeus decides to drop by unannounced and watch over my shoulder whilst I work my forge. Even likes to point when my hammer up to strike. Well done, where to next?
Need I remind you, my good son, that this is
Ooh,
not in
this is
fact
good.
your forge, but a facility that all of us may use. And I would use it now to benefit your distant cousin over there. Show me how to use this thing again.
In the name of Hades. Valuable enough. All right. May moonlight guide you. Swim time. Refreshing.
You again.
Tell me something before I turn you back to dust again. If Typhon destroys Mount Olympus as you so desire, where do you expect he'll go from there? Back to sleep?
Oh, that is none of my concern. Ours is a wide world, and deep. Typhon shall have free reign to go where he pleases. Perhaps he shall rule over the seas in Poseidon's stead.
Liar. You plan to double-cross him. Send him roaring back to the abyss after your use for him is ended. Not even you are fool enough to disregard him as a threat.
The future shall be well in hand, that I can assure you, granddaughter. Best focus on the present, and the many hardships we endure.
Reap what you sow.
What the?
No use concealing here in these depths. You cannot wrest my legion single-handedly.
Shiver and rot!
You damn. Three, two, one. Your time is up. Again with these attempts.
Oh shit, that was so stupid. I dodged out of the freaking safe area. It's going down anyway.
I always hated children such as you. How is this possible?
Yo, what's up, Dark Realm Gaming? How's it going, buddy?
For my father. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. Now, night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
This old mirror certainly has come in handy, I must say. And I would very much appreciate if it would come in handy again now. Or now. Anytime. Is that you, Milanoi? I can hardly see you anymore. At last.
Zagreus, can you hear me? Answer me, Zagreus.
I don't know what's going on with you, but I'm prepared to do my part as soon as you're prepared.
It's no use. He can't hear me anymore. I have an incantation to complete and mustn't remain here. From mists of memory, return to shadow now.
Wait, was that her? What's going on? Milanoi?
I should come back to him. Olympus first. The Underworld and Zagreus shall have to wait a bit. I've business on Olympus still.
Prometheus. Titan of...
The power to destroy a member of your family. It can't be the only way. Hey, is everything all right with you, Dora? I didn't mean to upset you with talks of Titans when last we spoke.
I'm good, Mel. I don't get mad much anymore, really, and don't get weirded out either. It's just... something about the name Prometheus. It's like... it meant something to me.
But Prometheus was imprisoned for eons prior to this point. If you remember him, it's from a while back.
I'd be ancient history. But I hardly remember yesterday. Don't know how come I'd remember something from that long ago. Not that I do remember anything from then, except...
Except what?
Just a feeling. But it isn't great. Excuse you.
Victorious again.
Fresh from the pot. At last. Time thinks it can't be stopped. I think otherwise.
Ooh, I should be able to make that right now.
Here you are.
A sailboat's fish.
Should be here soon enough.
Damn, I need 2 more. This is the incantation that I need to beat the game. but I have enough Z sand from beating Kronos so many times. But the second one is unknown. And I bet I gotta obviously I gotta go back up towards Mount Olympus, so I'm gonna have to fight Typhon again.
Denied.
Typhon's like the hardest boss in the whole game. It's freaking ridiculous.
Have you been finding anything of use out there in your forays? No point returning empty-handed, though you may lack the necessary tools, I suppose.
Erebus still teems with hidden life. I'm finding all sorts of things we need out there. I'm very grateful for the purse. It never weighs me down.
A witch cannot afford to be encumbered. The blessings and such from your relatives may be fleeting, but whatever goes into that purse isn't going anywhere. Not till you use it, of course.
So then, were you ever certain you had finally met your doom? Or did you truly think there was always a plan of escape to be discovered, no matter how dire the circumstance?
Well, to be quite frank with you, Moros, may we be informal thus? I had the hardest time untangling myself not from near-fatal situations, but the arms of certain goddesses. My greatest weakness, looking back.
Ah, indeed. But how was this a weakness? As I understand, your wife Penelope stood by your side. I trust I do not overstep. I know this can be a sensitive topic with those from the surface.
Penelope stood by my side, having spent her best years awaiting a man who was not always in a hurry to return. After we each lived out our days, we reunited in the Underworld, but we needed a break.
I see. After everything you'd been through, did your relationship end in an amicable way at least?
It didn't end so much as changed, but I.
There. You'll flourish here.
You made it. Ought to admit it when I'm wrong. Never thought you'd get to Kronos in the first place. Before I did, anyway. Much less beat him down repeatedly. So, I was wrong. Sorry.
Nemesis, I want you to know it was astonishing to hear those words coming from you just now. It seems we're each more than capable of surprising the other. But mainly, thank you.
No need. Fair is fair. Had my chances to catch up with you, but couldn't get through all the pitfalls in the way. Might be I could have taken Kronos too, but now I'm not so sure.
Now don't lose heart. There's much left to be done, and we need all your strength and vigilance. We're the unseen. Together we prevail, or we fail.
Couldn't resist giving one of your pep talks, huh?
No.
Oh, it's you.
May moonlight guide you.
Huh? Babe, no one ever gets me anything like this. Except the last couple of times you got me the exact same thing. But oh, I feel so bad I don't have anything for you.
It's only a gift, to make you feel a little better, not worse. Don't mention it, just you enjoy. But please don't leave the empty bottle on the ground. What compels you to fill this place with your rubbish, Eris? Do you wish to be welcome here only as a technicality?
Since when am I supposed to care what anybody thinks? You're all about borrowing from the earth. I'm just giving something back.
That's... ugh. an incantation that can help.
Hey,
Power to create. Covered up.
The time to prove yourself has finally come.
I'm glad you're out of Tartarus at last. Death to Kronos, Commander.
Yeah, kill him. So are you gonna earn the gifts of the Veil over there? Or squander your chance to get some of that eternal glory?
Eternal glory. If such a thing may come to those who manage to achieve extraordinary feats, so be it. But to chase glory as a goal unto itself, that can't be right. At least, it's never been our way.
But our ways can change, wouldn't you say? We mustn't become mired in the olden ways of doing things. Though I don't mean to pressure you, kiddo. It's just, I think you ought to get what's yours is all.
I'll think about it.
The 3 gifts of the Veil, to be bestowed to one deserving of the title of Knight's Champion, beckon the fierce princess of the dead to prove her unequaled prowess to all.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I do know.
I've not yet earned the right. Olympus, here I come. Strength, knowledge, patience. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
Let us begin another cycle, little star. Each has its unexpected qualities, but in the greater pattern lies a certain pleasure, does it not? Now. Remember me. Onward to your goal.
Go, Hecuba. Appreciate the help. Here, Bronze Beaks. The Master Craftsman's gift.
I'm gonna do all fire. Since there's a bunch of it in here, might as well.
Good evening.
You blasted gods and goddesses are all alike. There. I'll crush you all!
That is. A right proper old-fashioned beating, that is. Must have felt all warm and cozy, didn't it? Makes you want to do it again and again.
Whew, that's hot. In no time, Shades. Hear me, on my authority. I release you. Better. For you. The flame sigil.
Something of value there.
Nice, 2 doors open.
stop away, my dear. You bought this mountain of ours a bit of extra time, so we are bolstering our defenses as best we can. Thus, I'm beseeching you to hurry back.
The sacred bond. It's been a busy night. At last. Hecuba, go dig. Underworld's power.
Normally my work fetches a hefty price, but you're entitled to the family discount. Though Carol there does take a service fee, you understand.
I see you. It's a little early for my dinner time, but hey, I can be flexible. What's that?
Don't stand in my way. Oh. All set?
A fishing point is near.
Warships risen from the depths, all headed for Olympus. Can't hide from me. Got you! Wow, a squid! Which way now?
bravely face Typhon again, I shall subdue him with my lightning bolt as soon as possible. But I cannot risk leaving my palace here for long. I'm only able to at all when you distract him first.
Exit gateway activated. You should have stayed in shadow. Delivery arrived. In the name of Hades. Driftwood. Take me away. Need to get closer. Lord Uncle, Olympus, I accept this message. There. No threats nearby.
The path you face.
The path across the sky. What's good here?
What's going on?
Secret spices, chicken stock, bitter greens, and butter block. Lentil pulses, powdered sage, salt
Evening, little
of
pigs.
mountain, ripe. It's you! Well, this is marvelous. I'm grateful, little miss. Our kind oft lack for company. To have another such as you to visit me from time to time. It's been a welcome turn, despite the ghastly work that is at hand.
Even if and when all this is over at some point, I still would like if we kept meeting up like this. Your island is a wonderful place, and I truly admire your commitment to our craft.
That awful storm enveloping the Mountain of the Gods, why, just the other night it cleared, all brilliant moonlight in its place. I thought perchance you had achieved what you'd set out to do. But now you're back, and so's the storm.
It turns out the father of all monsters is not particularly easy to dissuade. I don't know who wants his vengeance against Lord Zeus more, Typhon, Prometheus, or Kronos.
Our Lady Hecate and you seek vengeance of your own. You've met Charybdis in the rift here, yes? An all-consuming force. When I imagine vengeance, all I see is that engulfing maw. So mote it be.
Am I... Oh. Dig, please, Hecuba.
Safe travels.
More boozes. Lord Charon set up shop. Vitality. So what's it like having been forcibly dragged back to hell this many times? At least you know where you truly belong.
You and me both, babe. You're the one who's not supposed to be up here. As for getting dragged back down, it's no big deal. I can just fly on back.
But as soon as your strength falters, the spirits of the dead shall take hold of you again. Many of them probably seek vengeance for something you did.
Well, then they can have a piece of me and feel all better about themselves. After all, I've got so much to give. What did you just do? Tables empty. Now watch this.
What's going on, Cornercade?
Where does she get all these? It'll be all right. See you in the crossroads?
Peace for the dead.
Made it.
Doing good so far. Haven't lost any of my death defiance.
Concern yourself with each next step and make it to the top. Further refined. Now. For what you did to me. More sappers. Not now. Olympus, I accept this message. I accept this gift. Here, fishy. Blast. Going up. I have this. Lady Demeter. My mother's strength. Can't right now. Out with you. Hear me on my authority. Set.
In the name of Zeus. The time. Short work.
Transform.
How strange it is to meet you face to face. Your brother Zagreus I spoke to many times, though by boon all but once. You must know he had his struggles at home. Now it seems your side of the family is repaying us for back then.
If there's a debt to be repaid, then I am unaware, Lady Athena. I'm here because our family is in peril, my side and yours.
Of course, and it wasn't my intent to suggest otherwise. I'm merely reflecting on the change of circumstance. Well then, one boon deserves another. Go with grace. To greater victory.
What's for delivery?
Trophy. What a pleasant surprise.
She's suggesting an exchange. Should get here soon enough.
Yo, what's going on, Joe Cade? That'll help against Typhoon, that little barrier. And I also made it whenever I get hit, I'll be impervious for 2 seconds. That'll help too. Oh no, this boss fight is difficult.
Coinage.
Got some more health incoming.
Something nearby. Let me show you the way.
I want to be able to get the squirrel finally. Because I bought the stuff to feed him.
Here you go, Golly. If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. Of course we do. Golly, the honor is mine. Let us protect each other from now on. See you in the crossroads.
Gods.
Tell me, Titan, do you recall a mortal woman by the name of Dora? Her shade responded strangely when I mentioned you, but can't seem to remember what you did.
Let's leave it be, Agent of Change. That old shade's latent memories have more to do with gods and their deceptions than with anything I did.
Elaborate. Tell me what happened to her. You keep blaming everything on the gods, as though all this is solely their responsibility.
Yo, what's up, J-Rod? Happy Friday, man.
Oh, on the contrary. I take responsibility for mortal kind. But for all their failings, vices, and downfalls, I am not to blame. Nor is this Dora. You tell her I said that.
Flame of Olympus.
You saw it all.
know he'd lose? A gift.
This is where it gets freaking crazy.
Titan. Monsters.
Damn, I need that Death Defiance refill so bad.
Next floor. These two again. Couldn't do it.
Oh, yes.
I'll deal with your father next. Better.
The foul brood of storm-bringing Typhon crawl through the growing cracks in the stonework of the Fortress of the Gods, as though to shake the mountain to its very core.
Best watch my step. Straightforward. Let's fish.
That curse is working really good.
Got away.
Yes.
Thank the fates.
I don't even think I'm going to get it back in time anyway, but we'll see. Damn.
Need to recharge. Just his tail. One of them.
Zeus shall be notified at once.
Hey, Em.
Hermes.
So, what did you think of Pop's Palace? Finally got to see the glory with your own eyes, Em. A serious accomplishment, given you're not supposed to be up here at all.
The Palace of Zeus wasn't like any place I'd ever seen. It's very beautiful, but very bright. I don't know how you all could live up there, but she must feel the same about where I'm from.
Well, I, for one, quite like it dark, but I've spent more time in the Underworld than everybody else up here combined. As for the palace, at least it's kept us safe in all of this.
Let's keep it that way.
I have no money. I can't buy anything. All right, here we go. Gotta watch that whip, man. That thing messes you up.
Seem to learn a thing, Typhon.
Hello, Lord Uncle.
How about to soften it for you?
that was bad. That was bad.
Oh, so near the top. Typhon is not impervious, no matter how it seems. I have to get back there. Dora, I hope you don't mind, but I asked Prometheus himself about this old connection that you feel. He's cagey with his words, but does seem to remember you in turn.
Oh. Kind of weird of you to do that, especially since it sounds like he's trying to kill your family up there, but thanks. What do you say?
Well, he said he's not to blame for mortal kind's failings and such, and that neither are you, and asked I tell you so on his behalf. Before attacking me, per usual, of course.
Whew, that's a relief. All this time, I figured if there's any two individuals responsible for all the badness mortals have to deal with, it's Prometheus and me. We're talking stomach aches, heartaches, taxation, lying, cheating. You name it.
It's utter nonsense, but do you have any idea what he could have meant?
Nope. But since you're the one who's talking to him on the regular, maybe you could ask. Now that we're curious.
We'll figure this out. There's something new here. Considering how well you seem to know Odysseus, surely you know brave Commander Skelemius, do you not? Brave and humble. For I scarce know anything about his past.
Skelemius, you say? I know of no one by that name, and my recollection is infallible. Perhaps he hails from a distant land, presided over by its own strange gods.
No, that can't be. Peace, Lord Moros.
To you as
Sister.
well.
You're here, Lord Charon.
You all right?
Broker. Here's a big one. This is for return. What to cast? Time cannot be withstood, not even by itself. So mote it be.
Were the heights of Olympus all that you imagined at the palace of Lord Zeus? If you're to overcome such hardships to reach that point, the view had best be worth the while.
The palace grounds were like nothing I've ever beheld. Though everything was so vivid, I scarce could see it all. I felt as though I didn't belong there.
That you do not. Well, as long as your mountain relatives showed you a bit of hospitality in the brief time you had.
They did, but I'm glad I'm back. May moonlight guide us.
Again.
Strictly business between you and Lord Charon, isn't it? Never seen you speak, except about his wares. At least you're providing him with gold.
You might technically have a brother, but you don't know what it's like having one around. Charon doesn't like to talk. I respect that.
Truly. He never seems to mind speaking with me in his way.
Maybe it's 'cause you're special.
Death to Kronos?
Oh, come on.
Odysseus must be needed elsewhere. Don't have enough just yet.
May we converse?
You made it from Olympus all this way.
Hey, would you attest to my disciples that I've taught you a great deal when it comes to fighting Typhon? They've been getting a little unruly, and you'll be doing me a favor.
But, Commander, you've not told me anything about him. Ah, I know what this is. You wish to see if I would stoop to speaking falsehoods merely because I was asked.
Yeah, that's right. And I'm asking real nicely. Come on, young one, would you just do this for me here?
I'll not bring shame upon us both.
Damn it.
May moonlight guide you.
It better.
I mustn't look. Golly, welcome back. Here, Golly. Can't get enough of those. Let's go, Golly. To Olympus.
My new pet.
The rains return.
Never's got her poor wings plucked, would you? Next, make her hand over a rail of adamant, would you? Shoots faster than any bow I've seen. Demands a closer look.
In the name of Hades. Aphira's main square.
This is for you.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Long has the enchantress Circe understood that I do more than merely ride across the sky. She practices her incantations in accordance with the phases of my light. You can depend upon the power she bestows. Lunar ray.
Is he getting all the attention lately? He's resisted all my charms. That never happens. But all he wants is this mountain, and not in a loving way.
Yes. Hi. Golly, fetch. Next up. Hold still in their shades. In the name of Hades. Nowhere for them to go. Just a couple of these left. This won't take long. Someone's gift.
Peace and quiet.
Good work.
Olympus managed to take Typhon down. I figure with your aid, probably Sister Selene's too. I guess I wasn't needed up there after all.
We drove the monster back, but I don't think we've properly discouraged him. Not yet, at least, though I have a few ideas.
If your ideas involve an arrow in his eye, of which I hear he has a lot, let me know. Moonlight guide you home tonight. Very well. Moonlight guide you home tonight.
Go unseen. Lord Hermes.
You saw we stashed some goods for you up on our mountain top, right, Em? It's just a bit out of the way for my professional associate, though we'll keep you supplied.
Time to send a message. You shouldn't have crossed me. Strength of the gods. Burn brighter, Ignium. Well, this was lovely. Olympus, I accept this message. Flame of the hearth.
I'd kick you right into the moon right now if I could see the thing.
good night. Reagent over there. Moving on.
Just stand there, sister. We've a war here to perpetuate. War work. For the Queen!
Now for the captain's wheel. Clear. Transform. Olympus, I accept this message. Delivery coming soon. To the next vessel. Oh.
What do you desire? And I am not someone to simply let it slide.
Welcome back, Randy.
Degree, like letting you off with a little warning.
On the hook. Looks like a crab.
Dust and myrtle leaf. Pleasant dreams.
Evening, little
and
pigs.
Sound of bells, sesame and snail shells. Clove of garlic, evening dew. Iris flowers, but a few. Hello, hello.
Salutations.
Yes, hello.
Do you believe the Titan of Foresight can truly see into the future, madam? Prometheus is quite insistent about it. I'd sooner think you had such capability yourself.
Of that which shall transpire, I can sometimes see brief glimpses, little miss, provided I devote a lot of resources and time. Prometheus, I think, may see the future uncontrollably.
But if you knew precisely what would happen, could you not simply change it? For example, if I knew we'd have this conversation, I could have avoided the subject.
But then your knowledge of the future would be wrong. Such knowledge can be dangerous besides. Our great ability to harbor hope depends upon not knowing what's to come. That is your will.
Felt that for sure.
Moonlight guide you.
Hear me, on my authority. Little spring in my step.
Choose your path.
Illumination. Get that, Golly? Thanks, little one. Olympus, I accept this message. Let's get them, Great Auntie.
Trouble. Too many harpies around here, though they're all just a bunch of pushovers. They know who's the top bird and treat me like a goddess.
You are a goddess, Eris. Although the harpies aren't as quick to recognize my own divinity.
Maybe they don't like you since you don't have any wings. Although in your case, it could really be a lot of things. I'll do the shooting things.
Damn.
Got something for you.
Onward. Cold up here. That's not your property. Area clear. Feels even sturdier. Here, little fish.
mortals, do you suppose, would seek me out to bless their wedding vows had Aphrodite not already worked her charms on them? It seems our strengths go hand in hand.
Right.
Yeah, come, everybody, let's have another round. Look, everyone.
Moonlight, guide us.
What was that?
Lord Dionysus, just how long have you been feasting anyhow? Here in this spot, I mean. Night after night, you're going at it like there's no tomorrow.
Mel, baby, just call me Dionysus if you please. The Lord thing doesn't suit me yet. As for how long we've carried on like this, I've no idea. A while, probably. Might be a new record. Sure you don't want to join?
I already have plans this evening. Sorry.
Coming right up.
Ooh, I've never gotten this before.
Go for it, Golly. Well done.
Hey, you there in the pool, I saw that.
Excellent timing. Salutations.
Well met. Thank the fates that you eluded Typhon's fury, and you created enough of a diversion that we were able to fortify our defenses and keep that monstrosity at bay for now.
But he'll be back. Have you discovered any weaknesses of note? I'd rather do more than distract him.
A being of that size will not have many weaknesses, although no creature likes to be jabbed in the eyes, and Typhon has a great many of them, for better or worse. And if we muster all our powers, perhaps we can drive him back. How may I assist? Done. The enemy awaits.
This'll be over soon. The grace of the moon.
If I keep getting money at the end, I can really power up pretty quick.
away. Can't do it. The end of the path. Transform.
Yes.
What do you know?
My master does not realize what will become of him once all is said and done. Do you? How abhorrent to try and steal away one's immortality.
I've truly heard it all. A thief lecturing me about stealing. Kronos took my family and more. He should realize what shall become of him.
Your father's father. You share some of his ancient lineage and his obsession with the inevitable. Come get what you desire then, but one outcome awaits as you continue down this path. Now,
Golly, get it. Join me.
Well done.
Shouldn't take too long.
Got your miss.
All right, Typhon. Be gone. Onward. Closer to the top. I don't like either one of you. One remains. Not so easy to hunt down, was I? With Seleni's grace. drove it back.
Can't stay in chat, but good to see you, Em.
Yo, I've never had this much health before. It's crazy.
In the name of Hades. Greater might.
Auntie Hestia's arrived.
Whew, that's hot.
All right, let's see if I can get this done. God, that freaking whip.
Anytime, Lord Zeus.
All right, this is good. This is looking good.
We'll hold the palace. Keep them occupied.
It's gonna take me down.
For Olympus.
Booyah! Hell yeah!
few more of these and Gygaros can be put to the test.
A
If
few
only
more.
Zagreus could see me now.
Come on.
Finally, the terrifying storm tearing apart the fortress of the gods starts to relent. Perhaps because its monstrous source is nowhere to be found.
At least for now. Almost there. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. That's the sun. Does Kronos truly wish for such a place to be destroyed?
Ahead lies the well-hidden and protected palace of the king and queen of all the gods. That stronghold from which Olympus has fought back against all too many terrible foes.
Keep holding on. Music. Lord Hephaestus. Lady Aphrodite. Artemis. Lord Apollo. Lord Hermes. Grandmother.
We welcome you.
Uncle Poseidon. Great Auntie Hestia.
From highest... I think the king and queen might like a word.
We tend the weak, so that mortal...
Moonlight guides you.
Yes, thank you. We got that monstrous fiend once more, young lady, thanks most certainly to you. Such courage in the face of catastrophe. And our palace remains safe and secure, and further reinforced should Typhon try for us again.
You were splendid, my dear. Had things grown any more dire, we were preparing for a last resort a son of ours developed. But the cost of it is high indeed. Thus, you have saved us in more ways than one.
It's my pleasure to have been of service to our family, Queen Hera, and to see the wonders of these halls once more. Perhaps we may yet permanently dissuade Typhon soon.
And what do you have in mind on that account? Our own research has yet to yield the force that could take Typhon without also taking this entire mountain down. He's even fiercer now than when he first attacked us long ago.
I've gathered useful specimens of Typhon's flesh, and we've been studying how we can use it in our craft. But we don't yet have meaningful progress to share.
Oh, come now. Driving back that monster more than once is progress meaningful enough. My lord husband thought that your first such victory could have simply been a fluke.
Now, what I said, dear wife, was that a single victory against Typhon did not prove more such victories could be achieved. But now you've demonstrated otherwise, Melinoi, and spurred our hope that we shall rid ourselves of this foul menace soon enough.
King Zeus, Queen Hera, by your leave I ought return with what I found, in case it leads to new discoveries about how we can do just that. Thank you all for your continued aid.
You have our gratitude in kind.
Death to Kronos.
Indeed.
We steal ourselves.
It's good to see you again, cousin. Just as I was beginning to fear my song would be tonight's sole source of cheer.
Lord Apollo, good to see you too. Please give my regards to the others. I would have liked to meet, but I'd best be getting back.
Of course, you must be on your last legs. The others surely would have liked to see you too, especially your grandmother. But they couldn't leave their posts. Please accept our apologies, and let us help you to return.
Tell Lady Demeter and everyone I wish them well.
To test our will, our noble home is standing still, weathering all storms with pride.
Goodbye for now, everyone. May you be safe and well when next we meet. Return to Shadow now. Back from the palace. We're getting somewhere, Phrynos. Soon all this may finally be over.
Out late again, huh? Think maybe there's anything we ought to change around in terms of furnishings and all that?
Good evening, everyone.
Well done out there.
Man, how many times am I gonna have to beat Typhon? Probably right, like 2 or 3 more times. I wouldn't be surprised.
Power to change. Bubble away. Moonlight guide us.
And may shadows conceal us. Kronos must believe he has the upper hand now that Olympus has the father of all monsters bearing down on them night after night. But he has made a grave mistake.
Typhon cannot be controlled. If he no longer had Olympus to contend with, he would probably come after Kronos next. There must be some way we can redirect his rage.
If not his rage, the very nature of his being. I have always taught you that our craft is never to be used for destruction alone. But no rule is immutable. Let us use our enemy's strengths against them, to rid us of them all.
Disintegration of monstrosity.
Oh damn, I'm gonna need, gotta pass time now.
So there you were, alone atop the rain-soaked mountain, when out of the dark came a roar so deafening it shook Olympus to its roots. And with it came Typhon himself, more vengeful even than before. What then, goddess?
We fought. I prevailed. Oh, blast. I was supposed to weave a yarn. He kept trying to crush me with his chin, but I evaded and clambered to the top of his head, where I drove the Sister Blade's limb and Oros into his brain.
Oh, quite gruesome at the end there, I like it. My only criticism, if I may, is that all too many tales involving huge monstrosities resolve that way. What if he were to swallow you whole, only for you to cut yourself out of his gullet?
I was just getting to that part. Moonlight guide us.
Aye, that.
You're ready. Take all the time you need.
Hey. Must have got a lot of help knocking Typhon from his
Yo,
perch.
what's going on, Greg?
Oh, we all heard. You got a dozen family members all up there, some of them strong. So what do they need you for?
They certainly are capable, but they're backed into a corner on Olympus. What matters is our latest battle was victorious, and I did what I could to see it through.
Sharing in your success, or just trying to appease me? Main reason you won is that monster had it coming anyway. But it'll all even out.
What's that supposed to mean?
You'll see.
Salutations. Freshly caught, more or less.
Sheltered by the dark, the silver sisters away. The moon
Where'd you come from?
Passage silently, watching with the eye.
Would you be interested in visiting the springs with me, Dora? A warm soak can be good for the soul.
Nah, kinda busy doing nothing whatsoever at the moment. Though I might be up for a soak some other time.
Nemesis, we've been going on like this a while, and I wondered if you'd be up to take a break. Over at the springs.
Come to think, could really use a bath. You, I mean. But I could too, I guess, so why not?
Just right.
Not too hot, not too cold.
How long has it been since you last took off the armor?
Are you really, Greg? Not the maiden.
A while. Not been much incentive. You saw how much of a pain it is to undo the lacing and the straps. Feels strange without. Like I don't know.
Unburdened? Or more comfortable, at least?
When are you planning on doing that trade, and what are you trying to trade for?
Good letting off some steam sometimes, I guess. But there's a fine line between rest and complacency.
I don't know that we're at risk of becoming complacent here, Nem.
The risk is greater than you think. We're lounging in a bath while who knows what is going on out there.
Are you gonna trade him in at TNT? Well, let me know when you're gonna do that. If I'm around, maybe I'll go with you. Unless they just come and pick him up.
We're not lounging. We'll be better equipped to deal with the who knows what out there if our muscles aren't all knotted up.
Oh, Harry Potter and Avatar. That Avatar, man, looks amazing.
Like you know. All right, gotta get back to work. Though, this suit does feel a little lighter now.
Take care, Nem. It's finished. No way of knowing how much life force Typhon has. Just have to slay him anyway. Typhon does not belong in this world.
All right, so now I can see. I'm gonna have to take Typhon out 2 more times. And then now I can see what I need. I just need 1 entropy or entropy. I guarantee once I take him down 2 more times, man, 2 more times, then I gotta buy this incantation and then go back and take him out a 3rd time. And then I'll be able to beat Kronos permanently.
Moonlight guide us.
Moonlight guide you home tonight.
Solitude, the
together now.
Hidden in the wild wood, sheltered by the dark, the Silver Sisters wait. The moon marks her passage silently, watching with the eye of night above us all, hiding in plain sight, keeper of the night, moonlight guide us home tonight in shadow. Take shelter from the world above, in safety and in solitude, the sisters wait.
Take it away.
Lost and ever.
I'm warning you, you better cut this out, Trouble. Messing with Kronos, messing with Typhon, messing everything up. That's supposed to be my job.
You clearly did your job already. I'm in the process of undoing it. Much like how I often pick up after you here.
Well, you're not gonna. And even if you do, you'll look back on this and wish things were as interesting as they are now.
I wouldn't mind if things were boring for a change.
I would.
Be welcome here and safe. The Silver Sisters wait.
Why, thank you for this, truly, though you needn't go out of your way for me. You've been so generous. Forgive my asking, but this isn't due to some sort of prophecy in the fated list, is it?
No, of course not, Lord Moros. Although, even if it was, I would be duty-bound not to inform you, wouldn't I?
That's true. Some of the shades here still don't seem particularly fond of me, I'm afraid.
The sisters wait. Unseen.
Man, I think on the Switch 2, probably the next game I'm gonna play is Yakuza 0, which might be another long game. And I'm still playing Ruffy in the Riverside on PS5.
Up you go.
But tomorrow night on the channel is co-op night, so I'll be putting a post sometime early in the day on the channel, and whichever one gets the most votes by 9:30 p.m. will be the co-op game that we'll be playing tomorrow night at 10.
Grow strong. Hold on, Father. Closer to me.
Look at the crazy choice of weapons you can use. So pretty much anyone that plays this, it could be completely different. I've used them all. I'm so used to. I've used this, obviously the most. The Umbral Flames. But I also like this, the aspects of the black coat. This is super powerful. It puts like a whole armor around you. You launch missiles.
May we converse?
You found us after all. May moonlight guide us.
Seriously. Settle a little wager here, young one. These shades are making claims you felled the father of all monsters. I, however, am the voice of reason, and I say, come on.
Typhon's recent defeat certainly wasn't my doing alone, Commander. We have Olympus on our side, and more.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's what I said. Technically, it wasn't just you. Hear that, disciples? She had a bunch of those fancy boons, and who only knows what else.
Then you win the wager?
Damn right.
The gifts of the veil.
Yep. Going down at this point, it's not going to serve me any purpose. I got to keep going to Mount Olympus. I have all the pets? I do. I got them all.
Don't go just yet. Want something?
The Arcana and the Arms of Night go hand in hand.
Not bad, right?
Know the past, know the future.
What's this doing? Changing the pictures? No. Guess I should keep it on this. What the hell, right? Since this is a weapon I'm using.
Olympus calls.
Alright. I was gonna stop it there, but what the hell? I'll do one more
For
run.
my family.
bit of a spill last night, but already is beginning to stir, Hermes reports. His target clearly is our summit. If only he were as easy to thwart as to predict.
Mind getting that for me? Just another night on the town. You shades are getting out of there.
Sulphurous ash. Pennyroyal.
Salutations.
A most accursed night. Glorious Hera has opted to lend you her power, if my senses don't deceive. Your family have hers and come to her defense. Perhaps she shall be favorable to you.
She has been this far. I know the gods can take care of themselves, but we seem to have a mutual understanding and a shared interest at the moment.
How mercenary. And the proper posture with the gods, I think. You needn't second-guess my aid. Great Hecate wills it, so it shall be yours. Side effects.
Moonlight guide us.
I have no doubt she shall. May all your foes be damned.
Definitely got to get the moon, and then I'm going to go for that God of War stuff, which hasn't shown up in the last few runs.
Now that monster Typhon must remember the bitter taste of defeat, yet he does not relent. Thus, he has left us with no choice but to pursue the means of his annihilation, little star. Behold my light. Phase shift.
Shambless.
To give you my regards whilst you were here, my kin, but the need to dispose of trespassers took precedence. I trust we may yet meet in time.
I see it. Pylon destroyed.
Zeus, he says you made it all the way up to our palace, niece, and sent the monster Typhon howling to the earth. Forgive my absence. All too many water bodies to defend.
Surging on.
All for you.
How many of these do they have?
You made it all the way up to the mountain earlier. I'd give you a tour of the old forge next time. It's just sealed up. Damn near impossible to find. Security's sake.
I think not. victory. One more ribeye.
He can't sail to this mountaintop. Unless he fashions for himself a craft that sails on air, he shall be relegated to my waters. But how then did he get his goods up here?
Yes, this is what I want right here.
They'll drown. We vanquished Typhon, at least for the night, my lord. Hermes ensured that I was well supplied. Plenty of gold for you lately.
Gotta be kidding. No sneaking past my sheep. And no sneaking past me, neither.
Sleep well, Cyclops. Ah.
Yo, what's going on, Jason?
Why, thank you. Looking forward to this. The docks. Transfer me. Sailing on.
such terrifying might.
Special delivery. In the name of Hades.
Sorry to interrupt.
We made it. Be safe, Icarus.
Thanks.
You shouldn't let Eris boss you around, you know? I overheard you chatting at the crossroads. She's all talk, especially there, where her rail of adamant won't work.
Easy for you to say. You're immortal like she is. We shades know better than to stand up to the deathless gods.
You don't shrivel up in my presence. You're not a coward, Icarus, so why let strife get the better of you?
I figure there's already enough conflict at the moment. Eris doesn't really get to me. I just don't mind letting her think she does. Not like she's the goddess of wisdom, eh? Whichever you want. You're all set. I'll be in touch.
Careful out there. In the name of Hades, I grow strong. Some iron. It's her. Transform. Good. Let me help you. See you in the crossroads? be your final voyage for a while. By her grace. Hermes must be in the area. Next vessel. The Isle of Aia.
Twigs. Onyx crystal, python scale.
Evening, little pigs.
Oh! How lately is the temperament of Our Lady Hecate? Long has it been since last I basked in her wisdom, for I have wisdom of my own, she says. You must have needed her attention more than I.
Madam Circe, I did not mean to deny you her attention. Although Headmistress has been preoccupied not just with my training, but with leading the unseen, warding the crossroads against any harm, readying our plans to take back what's ours. She's counting on us. On you.
I know, and I apologize that I insinuated any feelings of resentment on my part, for none exist towards you, let alone her. You have my word, Poppet. It's just... she was like a mother to me. Oh, how she hated when I told her so. Be safe.
What have I done?
Carry on.
Yes. Love that.
Golly. Good job. Olympus, I accept this message. Moonlight guide you, my lord.
Magic. You know that wispy shade kid? What's his name? Icarus. I've seen him stealing glances, flying around, copying me. Where'd he get the wings?
Icarus assuredly is not copying you. This may come as a shock, but there are those attempting to be useful currently, rather than interfering with our plans.
You think he's attempting to be useful? Come on, he's just a little freak. Maybe he's into harpies and is trying to get in with them. But then again, who cares? Hang on, reloading! Come here, babe.
Used it at a bad time. Oh man, she was kicking my ass.
Oh no, not again, not again!
Much better. Cheers, Em. Cheers, Hermes. Now the climb. Golly. Here we go. Clear. In the name of Hades. Yes. Chaos seeks me. It's warm. And Scoop?
I am familiar with what you recently achieved despite Typhon's comparatively different size and strength. How interesting that the smallest beings often prove to be superior. Is my conception of strength incorrect?
Worth the risk. Hi, Idos. Ashes. See that, Golly? Well done. we go.
One more.
Felt that.
Cousin, after much consideration, I admit the best plan that I have for stopping Typhon at this point is to rely on you. The next best alternative available would be most dire.
Lord Uncle Zeus alluded to some force that could potentially defeat that monster, but bring great harm to Olympus in the process. Is that the alternative you mean?
It is. My energies, as you can see, are focused on repelling our enemy's forces here. But it seems I shall also have to dissuade my father from taking a catastrophic course, if but to buy you time. I'm counting on you. We all are. Then make haste. Now farewell.
I say, Dad, what if I just don't want to? And he says, look, get out of my... Look who's here!
What's the occasion for the feasting, anyway? I fail to see what cause there is to celebrate right now.
Don't you get it, baby? Every moment that we live and breathe is more than cause enough. Maybe you're into feeling bad, I don't know. But me, I'm into feeling good.
Back in one piece, Talos? Me for?
And another.
Yes.
Olympus, I accept this message. The Forge of the Heavens.
Man, should I get stronger or go for more health? Let's go. Get another power.
Mindless automatons. Perish. I walked the path.
Yes.
It's you. Do you hear that? Typhon climbs the dark side of the mountain even now. Impressive that you cast him down before, but he shall not rest till the palace of Zeus lies in ruin.
He'll be destroyed. You along with him, if that's what it takes. If he were truly unstoppable, you wouldn't be impeding my ascent. You're buying him time.
Hey, what's going on, Sathios?
I am. It's strange to think that time can be a limited commodity even for deathless such as we. But no more stalling for now. Fly, hunters.
Oh, what a waste.
leads to a downfall soon enough.
He knew he'd win. That Titan's hatred for the gods, it's clouded his senses. He can be beaten.
I rise again.
I'll try not to muck everything up while you're out. Together we shine.
What's possible?
Dissolution of time, disintegration of monstrosity, connected incantations, negating that which has already come to pass, and violently terrible use of our craft.
It is. You always said such power ought never to be used, save when no other possibility avails itself. Perhaps not even then. How did you discover such incantations? You practically know more of Kronos than he does himself.
When I learned of what Kronos had done to you and the rest, I refused to accept it, but I studied him nevertheless. Power...
Even his and Typhon's.
Even his and...
Odysseus is on assignment, huh?
I think the last game that took me this long was
Hi, Melly.
Shadow Labyrinth, but this is way better than Shadow Labyrinth.
Drink of the earth.
So you really do wake up each night back there, entirely refreshed, and with a newfound resolve to achieve your life's ambition, that sort of thing.
You make it sound so automatic. My physical recovery may be mostly second nature by now, but my motivation certainly is not. You think I never get discouraged?
I've never seen you discouraged, though maybe you just hide it well. What do you do if you succeed, eh? Pursue some other hopes and dreams?
That's not something I've given any thought.
I get it. First things first.
Death to Kronos.
And that concludes our little orientation. Any questions? Shoot.
I'm pleased to see you made it here. You know, I've always wondered about all those commendations that you wear. Which was the first you earned? Which means the most?
Oh, you mean these little numbers here? One of these I've had since the Siege of Ilium. Speared many a guy for that one. The others are from campaigns across the land.
Which sorts of campaigns?
Across the land, I said.
May moonlight guide you.
Moonlight, yeah.
I won't betray my vows. Kronos on my father's throne far below. Typhon threatening Olympus far above.
That concludes another successful night at Hades 2. Well, at least now I'm at the point that I know exactly what I need to do to finish the game. I'm thinking it's either going to happen the next time I play, or maybe 2 more times, and I might finally see the end of this. But not to say that I am not having an awesome time every time I play this game. I mean, if it stunk, right, I would have quit it a long time ago. But it still keeps throwing new stuff at me. And I just love gradually getting stronger and stronger. Even though I really screwed up that last run. Anyway, this is Brooklyn. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, playing Hades 2 on the Switch 2. See you tomorrow night at 10 p.m. for co-op night here on the Gaming Menace channel. Until then, have a nice night or morning, everybody. For the 3 or 4 people that are in the United States, you all have a good night, and the rest of you who have been in here and say absolutely nothing, have a good day.